ZL Entertainment.
Greetings, boys and girls. I'm Andy Dion from The Entertainment, and today we are here for the finale of House Flipper, and also it's technically a bonus episode, really. I didn't really need to show all this stuff off, but I decided I wanted to. And throughout the whole series, I finished the series, technically finished it about 2 or 3 months ago now, but finally getting around to recording this. As you can see, it's all sped up. The thing is I kind of wanted to do that all along. With all the episodes, I don't think I ever did. I don't recall ever doing it, because it just didn't seem to make sense in any of the other episodes. So what this is, all the expansions that the game had, there'd be different houses you can get. Well, those different houses unlock in the normal mode, which this is normal mode, where you just do your own thing instead of following the storyline of what they want. So after all of those unlocked, these are all the houses from those. And if you're watching this in the playlist and you just go from the last episode to this, I probably already explained all this, so it'll probably seem a little weird, but I'm doing this months after that. This is 40 hours worth of footage sped up to equal only 5 hours. 5 hours? A little over 5. I think it's 5 hours and 4 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna have to sit here for 5 hours to do post commentary. I don't really like doing post commentary, but in this, it kind of seems cool, and it's quite nice seeing it sped up. I actually have never seen it sped up before. This is one of the new gimmicks, if you want to call it that, in the game. How you can build your own buildings. I decided to test it out on a garage. One thing I seem to do with games is I kind of play the hell out of the game until I don't like the game anymore, which is probably not a good idea, but that's kind of what I do. And so I've played this game so much that I honestly don't really like it anymore. I mean, I can handle a little bit more now since it's been a few months. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever play this game again. In fact, I know I won't, and I probably will watch others watch it, though. It's actually quite interesting to see it all sped up. It looks so much cooler. I think what I'll do is, when the house is done, I might slow it down. I don't know. I'm not sure. But just kind of like show it off a little bit. I don't know if that's needed though. But yeah, I think this was fun at the time, coming up with random crap. Just thinking like, oh, what will I do with this area? A lot of times, for me, I just kind of went with it. You just go. You just go and do it, basically. And that's kind of like what I did. I didn't really think too much about how I wanted some things. I think I would just kind of... It's sped up, so you won't be able to see when I just stand there for a bit. And I'm really good at pausing the recording to think if I really need to. But if I remember right, with this, I pretty much almost always have like I'll see a room and immediately almost think, okay, this is what I want to do. And to be quite honest, with this game, I was playing it so much that by this point in it, I just kind of knew exactly how I wanted everything to look. Or at least where I wanted all the furniture to be set up. Trying to find windows, trying to do things a little bit differently was definitely harder to do. but yeah. I do know that there's a third game in the series, or a third. There's a second game, so I might play House Flipper too, but I think throughout the whole game I kept saying I wasn't gonna do that, and it from what I saw it didn't look as good as this game, but well, whatever, maybe we will eventually. Oh, going for a nice gothic room there. See, it even says gothic, kinda close enough. Fiery orange. I'd like to paint my room orange. It would be a better color than white. I hate having white rooms. It feels very claustrophobic. Don't know if we're allowed to paint. Well, actually, we can paint the walls where I'm at, because most people rent. Um, yeah, because my dad actually painted the bathroom blue once, like a light blue. It was actually quite nice. I thought it was nice, but it gave the bathroom a very calming experience, I thought. But yeah, it's not blue anymore. But yeah, if I want to live in this room anymore, I would definitely like to paint it like an orange or something. The only problem with that is I would probably have to. Well, first of all, there's so much junk in my room, but even if I moved it around so I can get to one wall, move junk around from one wall to the other, even then, I wouldn't be able to sleep in my room for quite some time, I don't think. All the fumes. I think it would take I don't know how long, a few days to be able to go back to it. This building is the place I remember the most because I remember spending way too much time on it. And yeah, this game had a grappling gun, didn't it? Kind of weird. Oh, yep, sometimes I accidentally hit my caps lock, still do that. And you can see that right there. The music sounds really nice sped up. I like that. um hmm. All right. Yeah, I remember this played this place, not a plate. This place was really difficult to figure out, actually. A lot of times, especially for the smaller houses, I just kind of figure out what I want to do right away. But this one was a little bit difficult. Actually, didn't I leave this place and come back later? I can't quite remember. I enjoyed the expansions in this game. Looking back on it, hindsight, as they say, is 2020. I do remember liking the expansions at the time as well, though. I don't know about all of them, but some of them were pretty good, and I liked having the storyline aspect. I mean, it's fun to have complete customizability and just do whatever you want. But sometimes that's quite nice, just to find things you need to do and just get it done. So that was quite awesome as well. And if I remember right, you were able to. Were you able to watch stuff? I don't think you were able to watch stuff on these TVs. I'm trying to remember which game you can play it where you can actually watch videos on the TV in the game. I do know that in I don't well, Raft, if you know about that game, there's like I can't remember if the TV is just a thing you can get within the game itself or if it's a mod. But there definitely is a media mod that just makes it so you can watch YouTube videos within the game. And so a lot of times that's how my best friend and I would watch. We'd just like have he'd have Game Grumps going, and I would either have music or like other different Let's Plays. But yeah, watching that type of videos in the game was definitely a mod. I don't think the TV itself was a mod though. Like, TV is in the game itself. And I think you were only able to play games from your computer or something. Or play videos from your computer. I can't quite remember how it went. And if only putting the walls up was this quick within the game. That's one of the things I remember not having a fun time with. This is a nice looking room. Looking very lovely. Yeah. Fun and interesting times with this game, though. Trying to remember what my favorite house is. I want to say it's some of the early stuff because it kind of has a good feeling to it to me. Which probably sounds lame, but I remember this house definitely not being one of my favorites. Probably one of my least favorites, or not even favorites of any kind, just one of my most. I wouldn't say it's hated, maybe least hated, if anything. I think some of my favorite houses were like the farming stuff. That stuff was quite fun, which we will get to later on in this humongous video. Ah, man. I think it's the one building I never actually finished. I might actually have to do one extra bonus, like a bonus video or something, of me just doing that one apartment building. Because I don't think I finished it in this video, or I'm not sure. We'll see. It's been a long time, so that's why I don't remember. Yeah, I don't like those little thingamabobs. I mean, I have them in my house. Not on the tops, only in the bottom parts. Just like little pieces of wood. Yeah. You know, I think I think one of my favorite ones is actually in a basement, or not in a basement, but has a basement. So yeah, it's one of the ones that has a basement. I also like the houses that you play that where you're able to find like hidden goods within them. Oh yeah, I remember like really trying my best to have all the rooms somewhat equal in size, and then having like a master bedroom that was obviously the master. That was one of the things I had always tried. I remember like getting really good with a lot of this stuff. You'll probably see a few times where it looks like the video will jump because there's about a total of 21 different videos that I've combined into this 5 hour long video, and I didn't record 40 hours all at one moment, obviously. I don't even think, even with me awake for about 15 hours a day, that still would have taken. Actually, I think it was closer to 30 hours than 40. I can quickly check. Why I'm finally trying to get all this taken care of now is that it's taking 686 gigabytes worth of space on my. Let's see, I have 5 hard drives. One of them is a solid state drive, but whatever. And the hard drive that all this stuff is on is only a terabyte. In fact, 3 of the hard drives are terabyte each. One of my hard drives is 6, but because the hard drives aren't actually what they say, like they take some of away. I don't know why they do that. So the terabytes are usually a little over 900 gigs. The 6 terabyte ends up being 5.5. And then I have the fifth one, which is actually the second on the list, is actually half of a terabyte. And that's where I put all my YouTube videos on. But yeah, all the videos that this stuff is on is supposed to be a 1 terabyte, but it's actually 931, and yeah, almost 700. That's nearly 70% of the disk space taken with that. And one of the things that's going on is with a little scare in August with them YouTube possibly like wanting IDs and whatnot, that actually had me downloading all my videos on my channel, because you never know when you'll get locked down now, and who knows when they might just actually do it finally. So what I did was download all my primary Let's Plays, which are the main Let's Plays and all that stuff. This game would not be considered a main, it would be a secondary. I still have not downloaded my FearFest stuff, which I'm actually currently recording. That's the other reason why I need this stuff taken care of, because I don't have enough space to record that or any other game anymore. But yeah, this is yeah, actually oh, that's always fun to do. Anyways, what I was talking about? Oh yeah, so I recorded one game from the Fear Fest 6 for this year, and the whole game is 130 gigabytes. So I have to, section it out for 8 videos and whatnot, but I don't really have enough room to do anything else. You know what? I'll tell you, while you guys watch this, you can just listen to me ramble on about random stuff for a bit. But the C drive, 1 terabyte type drive, and out of the terabyte, only 930 gigabytes is usable. And of that 900 gigabytes, I only have 5 gigabytes left. My D drive, or as I call it, YouTube, has supposed to be half of a terabyte, 500 gigs. Only 465 of those gigs are available, and right now I only have 8.73 gigabytes free. My E drive is my media drive. That's supposed to be like where I put all like pictures and videos, movies, music, things like that. This is one of my other favorite places. Well, I don't know about favorite, but I found it interesting at least. Anyways, so the media, or the E drive, is another 1 terabyte hard drive, one of the 3, and only 931 gigabytes is available, and of that, 4.29 gigabytes is free. So that's even less than the C drive. My next hard drive is G. There's no F because I'm in the middle of kind of moving them all around and trying to make them more organized. But yeah, the G drive is my video games folder, and that's where all my video games are. The ones I play, the ones I make, just, it's nothing but video games basically, and each hard drive has a little bit of everything else, but it's mostly what it's supposed to be. Basically, the YouTube hard drive is the only one that is YouTube stuff. Then the next one is the hard drive J. Oh, but the video games hard drive, by the way, is 6 terabytes. Yes, I have a lot of games. Only 5.45 terabytes free. I say only, but honestly that's still a decent amount. And of that, 50.8 gigabytes is free. Lots of games. I have a lot of stuff saved on that right now that is actually the videos for this. Because I wasn't able to just have all of the videos in one large video because it was like, it stutters, so it'll freeze on one frame for too long and I can't see what I'm doing. And I found that it does that a lot less when I found that it did it because I just section them out into 1 hour long videos, and I just noticed so far it only did that once earlier, but it's back to being good. But yeah, all those videos are on the G drive. G for games, by the way. I did that purposefully. I actually did. And media is also E because there's a huge E in media. Me. Get it? Actually, I don't think I did it for that, but I thought it was funny. The creative drive is supposed to be F. That is actually where I was going to put all my books that I write, all my video games that I make. So all the video games I make in the G drive, I would probably put over onto the creative drive, or the J. That is another terabyte hard drive that is only 931 gigabytes available, and I have only 21.5 gigabytes free on it. So, yeah, not a lot of space left on my junk. But, you know, who cares? Well, you guys might be interested to see how our hard drives compare to one another, I guess. I don't know. My creative hard drive is where all the 21 videos for this video is located, though. And so, yeah. Also, all the video, I mentioned earlier that I downloaded all the main Let's Plays from my YouTube channel onto my hard drive. And I have a little bit on every hard drive. I have some on the C, D, definitely D, since that's the YouTube stuff. I have a little bit, no, I have a lot on the E drive, actually. I have none left on the G drive anymore. And then I have one on the J drive, so yeah, it's all scattered all over the place. But once I get things more organized, I'm gonna put them all on the J drive once I get this video taken care of. That's basically the reason why you guys are gonna get this video finally, is because I actually need space now. I am planning on doing a bunch of stuff now. This is another decent building, I suppose. Not a favorite. I don't think we've seen any of my favorites yet. The one where I was mowing the lawn or whatever I was doing, that's the one where it skipped on me or froze on me. Because, yeah, it just froze it in the loading screen and I didn't see what I did at all. Which is why I started talking about random stuff. But yeah. This is going to be... It's kind of getting me... I really want to get back into doing YouTube stuff again. So not only do I want to finally finish my main Let's Play where I just kind of left off on with the Walking Dead Telltale series thing. Like, I want to finally finish off the 4th season. But I also... I really just want to get back into doing some secondary Let's Plays. Especially things like... City Skylines. I really want to get that stuff going again. I also would like to... I'd also like to maybe try... No. I was thinking of doing SimCity 4 again just to try it out, but I do horrible with that game. Like, for a while it looks alright, but then it just starts messing up. With City Skylines, I'm not doing as great of a job, but personally, I feel like it's a lot more fun. So I think the state I'm making in City Skylines is much better. Actually, it's more of a city. In SimCity 4, there was so much land that you can work with. So I felt like with SimCity 4, I was making a state. But within City Skylines, it just feels like a city. Or a county. I think it's more of a county size, actually, now that I think about it. 26K. What is this building? Do I remember it? I think I do. I didn't really like this one that much either. Just a simple one that will get done pretty quickly, especially with it all sped up. Yeah, City Skylines. I think that's a game that we'll have to do some more stuff with. This series it was on the Friday slot. So Fridays I did this game. Saturdays I did City Skylines. And Sundays it was like some random simulator game. I do have a couple of games in mind. So maybe I'll get a third and I'll have a Friday to Sunday with games once again. Who knows? We'll see. Let's see, which day was I planning on the one game? I don't know. I think having it on a Friday would be good, though. And I do have another simulator game in mind for Sunday. I don't know if I'll actually record it, though, because I have played it so much that I don't know if I really want to record it. I find it more fun to do games I've never played. Well, actually, I find it more annoying, but I think other people would find it more fun. 42K. That place is done and taken care of. Alright, I think I just heard myself talking. I don't know what that was all about. Post-commentary stuff. I'll have to see what I said there later. What I'll do there is I'll slow that down, that section, so you guys can hear what I was talking about. And we'll see what I was talking about. Or I will see. Yeah, this is one of the interesting places. It's not a favorite of mine. I kind of don't like it, but it's an interesting one. Ah yes, Windows stuff. That eventually became the most horrible one. 94K, nice. Profit. Oh, yeah, this is a house I definitely don't really like. Ah yes, mowing lawns. I can't tell you how many times I would just mow the lawn and just think about random crap. Mowing lawns in this game, like, really helped me to calm down and think. Had almost the same effect of me walking around town. Yeah, putting the appliances together, I remember not liking that all that much. Alright. Everything looking good now. Kitchen needs to be redone. I think I'd probably start to get lazy and just, yeah. That's kind of funny. I just start to like not care and I just want to do it. I do remember doing that. I finally like started getting to the point where I just didn't really put as much work into this kind of stuff. Which does make sense. To be fair, there's not a lot of stuff that needs work in a lot of this area, at least not that I can tell with it being at this speed. Did I like speed up things even more so for some videos? I don't think I did, but that floor looks horrible. I hope I do change the floor at least. This looks so much better, like putting... I do get better doors. But yeah, I hope I get better floors for some of the areas at least. I'm not sure if I'm gonna just do things quickly like the other one. Oh, yeah, I remember doing that. Okay, that's good. I'm doing a little more work. I guess I just got tired of the other place. I do remember not liking that other place that much. I think that's some places that I don't like the look of the house. I'm just gonna do like very little work, if I remember right. I mean, like I said, this was... Well, I mean, I guess I could look... the first video properties... Oh my goodness. Holy crap. It was so long ago. I need to look at my YouTube channel right now quickly. I need to see when was the last time. Oh wow, I almost have 1,000 subscribers. Damn. Thanks everybody. Oh, I really want to do the city skylines again. That was so good. Why don't I have both of the Minecraft videos in my Minecraft video playlist? Oh, because it was like the actual video and not the... Okay. Supermarket Simulator Season 1, Season 2. Where is... There's House Flipper. All the way down... When did I first... 1 year ago for the first video. The first video has 69 views. Nice. And the last video was 3 months ago. May 20th. Okay, so let me tell you guys something. May 20th. So the first video in this collection of 21 videos into this video here was recorded in February 9th of this year, 2025. The 21st of the videos in this series, the last one, so that was the first I just said. The last one, the 21st, was recorded in April 15th of this year, 2025. That's about 2 months, a little over 2 months and 1 week almost. So, as you can tell, the last video I have of House Flippers, episode 52, and I uploaded that in May 20th, if I remember right. So, I recorded a lot of these videos at the beginning of this year, if not at the end of last year. Like, that's how far in advance I was doing things. So all this stuff here, I literally could have had this out by May. Man, that's really telling me how sad I've become. Yeah, so sad that I just don't feel like doing anything anymore. Okay. It's taken me almost 4 months. No. Because I finished it in April, a month before the thing, so... At the very least... Yeah, I don't know. I like, this is one of the houses I kind of like, but I kind of also don't. It's not really fun to work with. Wait, oh, this is a different place I was thinking of. This one's alright. It's kind of weird. It's got a weird layout though. Yeah, I don't remember really liking this that much now that I think about it more. Well, if the other video came out in May 20th, I can have this out next Friday. That would be tomorrow. Today is September 18th. You guys think I'll have this up by tomorrow? Well, I hope so. But I have to say, I've been recording my voice for about 40 minutes and I'm completely bored right now. This is why I don't like doing post commentary, because playing the game and commentating is really fun and easy because you have something to watch and do, and there's more physical, more of a physical response in a way. With this, you're just kind of sitting back and relaxed. I don't know if I could ever do like reactions with movies or stuff anymore. Especially with how I'm feeling nowadays. Enthusiasm is pretty much gone now. Like, no form of it left. This is a interesting area. Turning this into a house was a very interesting thing to do. Didn't really like it much. Oh yeah, I think this is where I just start, like, I don't know what to do, so I just start going to a bunch of different places. Yeah, this is why I like the farming areas, is because it just has a very beautiful scenery. One of the buildings I remember really liking is there's kind of like a what do you call it? It's kind of like a part of a train or something. I can't quite remember what it is, but that property was pretty interesting. There's also some extra things that happen even though it's not part of the story. It still happens within the videos, so those parts I will have to speed back down. I forgot about them. I think this was me trying to do a second floor, but I don't think you're able to. And if you are, then I definitely don't know how. But yeah, I definitely tried. Oh, this looks like another video. This actually might be the video, so the video I was telling you guys about, the building, oh, this isn't the building. It looks like the place I like, but this isn't it. Because I remember having episodes about it. I might be remembering wrong. It's, as we all know, this has been almost half a year ago by now. At least since I recorded all the stuff. This is probably why I stopped wanting to record, is because I played so much of this. This is an interesting building or place to build on, though. It's not my favorite, but it's an interesting one. Nice looking walls here. Well, the little hallway areas are doing quite nice now. Got some rooms to take care of, though. Yeah, I don't think I can do 5 hours of these all in one sitting for post-commentating. I was thinking on doing one more at least now, but can't really think of anything to do. Or say, rather. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I really like this building the more I think about it. Doing a lot of orange, I guess. That is a good spot for a shower. I think I should have done it against the other wall though, but can't show that off right now. Another thing I like about actual commentating is if I say something, I could like show off what I mean by something. A poof. Yeah, if I do play this game, it'll probably be next year. I'll probably do House Flipper 2 next year, and then the new... I think Supermarket Simulator had like an actual legitimate... I think the release is like the final release. I think that's how it is. Or at least it's a very new one that has a lot of good stuff. I can't quite remember. But I remember that I do remember I said I would play that next year as well, so this could be 2 games we do. And I actually thought of something I could do better for that, for the little walk-in closet, but whatever. I could have elongated it all the way to the wall opposite of where the door is, and then put the door to the side going in instead of having a little small area here. But that being said, it kind of does look good enough this way too, so... Yeah, some of the ones that I think had something interesting from the expansion's storyline that ends up in the non-story areas. I think one of them is the pets one, and the other one is the aliens one, or at least, I don't think it's an aliens one, it's like, I can't remember what it is, but it has like a little story moment in it as well. Got a nice looking area in here. Gonna be a nice little living room, yeah. I vaguely remember doing this one. Some of this stuff I don't actually remember doing, a lot of it. Some of it just kind of, I don't know, melts into one another, so to speak. In fact, a lot of this stuff I don't remember doing. Or, I don't remember doing some of this stuff. I do remember this one. Must be a new video. That's interesting. I think I remember liking this one. This is one of the pets area. This house has a lot of interesting weird stuff. And by that I mean it's a really weird layout. Because in the expansion, a lot of the, like this one is from the pets expansions, so a lot of it isn't for housing. A lot of it is just for different businesses. So trying to take a house that's not really, taking a building that's not originally shaped for a house and trying to make it into a house-like building makes it look a little weird. So it's a weird layout. I like when you have so much money and you don't even care if you buy too much and have a loss. You know, the music and whatnot is okay, sped up, but the birds chirping is annoying as hell. I have one of the little fun tricks, having the stack of like wall coverings or whatever they're called and just stepping on them to get something that's a little bit higher up. That was a little fun thing I remember learning about. Nice little garage. Cone crate. Yeah, I remember this was a little bit of a weird one. This might be one of the ones I think this might be one of the ones I like come back to later. Can't quite remember. But we shall see. Yes, indeed it was. Oh, I remember this one being pretty cool. I do remember liking this one a bit. It's not a favorite, but I think it was mostly due to a change in scenery or something. But yeah. Got a little outdoor area. Not much that we could do with that, I don't think. I don't think I did do anything. A lot of junk to get rid of though, so that's always nice. Living room with kitchenette. Restaurateur, architecte. Oh yeah, that's the only way we can go out there is by selling that. Wardrobe. Yep, there we go. Now we can get out here. Not a place for the fridge now, but nobody cares. Do they? I don't know. Alright. Well. Yes. So we can keep this going, we've got a decent place here. This is one of the more nicer locations, I think. My mic is being a little bit weird. For some reason, the gain on my microphone went really far up earlier, but now it's good again. Yeah, this is one of probably my more favorite places because it's so weird. It's just a tower, basically. But yeah, it was this one was more interesting to try to figure out how to do anything with. So that's pretty cool. It's got yeah, how did I do this one? I think each floor has like a different room. I think that's how I did it. Looking very nice. I like the basement area as well. I think this is the living room, if I remember right. And the floor above it is like a kitchen dining room kind of thing, if I remember right. But this really was an interesting one to try and get going. I pretty much painted everything in white, so that's why I got the bigger bucket. Yep. And top floor, of course, as you guys can probably guess, is indeed the bedroom and bathroom. In fact, I think I made it into a bedroom, bathroom, and a walk-in closet. If I remember right. Like I said earlier, I recorded all of this a long time ago. But yeah. Alright, well, my recording program, which is Audacity, keeps fucking up on me. So if things get a little wacky, what the fuck ever, I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm not gonna keep re-recording it. If it wants to be a shit show, it can be a shit show. Yeah, the gain on it is being really weird. Fucking bullshit. Alright. But yeah, like I said, second floor is the kitchen. Huge kitchen. And living room. Or no, dining room. Living room on first floor, kitchen and dining room on the second floor. Don't remember what's on the third. Or is the third the attic type area? I is not sure. But whatever. Kitchen looking all fancy. Yeah, I don't think I knew what to do with the third floor at that point. Oh, the third floor was the bedroom. Okay. The attic is the, like studio kind of area. Or office. However you want to call it. Nice. Now we can have a bathroom and, yeah. All is well. I don't think I even do anything like a, washing machine in this house. I probably do. Maybe like in the... I think I might actually do that in the basement, which is the last place I work on, I believe. Once again, it's been a few months since I last recorded this. About half a year. Longer than half a year, actually. Yep. Got the, bedroom, bathroom, and walk-in closet for this floor. Yeah, this was one of the more interesting places to work with. Yeah, I put a switch all the way above the door because there was nowhere else to put it. Valentine's Day, So that means I recorded this February 14th. Which it does indeed mean it's been half a year since I recorded this. I forgot I did that. I like when I do stuff like that. Sometimes when did I do that other? I'm trying to remember when I did that in other games. Well, whatever, we worked a little bit on the office. Oh no, I just put like a little desk in the normal area. Okay. And now I'm putting them up here. Yeah, that you saw that point where I was just staring at the screen and there was nothing that, even though it's just single screen. That was me thinking what to do up here. And that's when I realized that I was gonna do this. Make an office. Except for this is when I realized that some rooms have... Well, I think I knew about it before, but I probably forgot. But some areas have a... You can only have a certain amount of room number m squared. So I had to section things out. And I found out an interesting way to do it. Just the top part like that up there kinda made a new room, so that's all I really had to do. And then we had I put couches on the side, I remember that. And here we are in the basement. Fun times. I tried the door to see if I could go anywhere else. I thought that would be fun. Oh yeah, this is this area. Okay. So I made a man cave here. I made a sauna and then a storage slash what is it? Storage slash oh, that's right. No, one of them is the storage and the other is the washing machine. I love my storage slash washing machine rooms. I think I do that later though. I don't think I did it in the main Let's Play of this. So I'll actually mention that when I see it. Not sure if you guys will remember when I talk about it, but yeah. I'm pretty much standing where I'll have the sauna. I'm basically trying to figure out what I want to do with everything. It looks lovely. That looks alright. Seeing if I like the tiles or the paint better. Tiles look a little weird. Oh, I went with white paint, huh? Does that actually work better? Don't know. But we'll see when we see. That's all I can say about that. Yeah, the music in this was horrible. Here's our sauna. Yeah, I think this house is, now that I think about it, I think I should have kept this house. This would have been one of the more interesting places. So good. And here I had to look up how to make a man cave because it's been a while since I did it. I think I remembered for the most part. Ah, yes, that's awesome. If there's a mod to like watch movies on the TV screens in this game, that would be awesome. There probably is. I mean, someone made a mod like that for Raft, out of all games. I feel like this game would make more sense for that. Oh, I did build something. Did I even finish the man cave? I think I just made a garage. Randomly decided to make a garage. That is so me. I'm bored, let's go do this. But yeah, yep. Definitely had to make a garage because it made the most sense. Didn't make the most dollars though. Anyways. Got ourselves a little brick garage. quite lovely. Looking good. Time to get the roof. And we sold it. I must have looked away. Well, I did drink some water. Okay, I did finish it. Oh, this place. I barely remember it. Okay, I think I remember it now. I don't remember what I did with it, though. I think I do remember something I did in the garage, though. Yep, that's the thing I remembered. Putting the upper wall in there to give myself some space to do something else in there. Well, one of my favorite parts is something I would hate to do in real life, but one of my favorite parts in this game is cleaning everything because it's so easy to do. Yeah, I think I'm keeping most of this stuff. We're definitely going to be repainting most things, but it's a nice bed. I was bored of it, so I went somewhere else. I do that a lot. With it sped up, it kind of makes it look like I do that every few minutes. But keep in mind, it's usually about 10 minutes. Ish. About 10-ish minutes. I don't remember the layout of this place. We'll have to go inside. Wait, is this the one that... No, it's not. Okay. Where is it? It is the one with the huge, like, area right here. Okay. This is one I remember kind of, like, spending a lot of time on. I think some of the houses I just would get bored of, and I remember that. I'd get bored of it, and then I'd go find something else to do. And by that, I mean I'd go find another building to work on. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep many of the things here. Most of it's gone. I have to say, this game sped up looks much better. I might have to go through it and check, like, when I see, like, the selling screen, I should slow the game down. I don't think I ever tore the house. I should have done that. Never even thought about that. I should have toured the house, basically, to show off what I did. Like, better. I mean, you can see it sped up, of course. It's actually much better sped up, I think, but it still would have been nice to have, like, one quick tour through the house. Even if I, like, had it sped up going through the tour of the house, but I didn't even do that. Well, it's quite alright. Just putting a bunch of random stuff around the building. The building of the house. Should I watch YouTube while doing this? That would be so lazy, wouldn't it? But who cares? I'm not going to, because I would want to have the audio on, and I think actually I don't think Audacity records PC audio. I think it's just the microphone. I technically could, but I'm not gonna do that. That's just lazy. I mean, it's not lazy, but I like this area, by the way. This is another place I have fond memories of for some strange reason. But yeah, this area I quite like. Mowing the lawn is actually fun in this game as well. And in fact, I actually like mowing the lawn in real life too. When I was about 9 or 10, I started mowing the lawn at my grandparents' house. Back when they lived on a farm. Well, they lived there for free because my grandpa was the caretaker, so to speak. I think that's what he was. I can't remember. But yeah, it was fun mowing the lawn. I mowed it just how I did back then as I do now, like in straight lines, really like organized. Actually, I think I do it better now. I would do it better now than I did back then. But yeah, mowing the lawn was pretty fun. It's one of the few like job type things that's like pretty decent. Another job thing I like to do is cleaning windows. Like if I had to do that all the time, I think I would have hated it, but the last job I had, I was a janitor at the city I live in, cleaning one of like the public kind of like buildings, I guess. It was like near the park, but it wasn't the park. It was like the golf course. Oh, changed places once again. I think I mostly just wanted to mow the lawn at this point. I mean, right now, is there a lawn mowing? There must be a lawn mowing simulator. Oh, I really shouldn't have thought about that. But yeah, now I forgot what I was talking about. That's, but yeah, the last place I worked at, janitorial work, and had to mop floors, clean bathrooms, clean the kitchen area. I think it was owned by the city that they leased out to different people who wanted to rent out the building for certain like events, basically. So I knew somebody who rented it out for a wedding reception. I just keep switching between the buildings. That's kind of funny. But yeah, that's kind of like the kind of work I did. That was back in 2008. That's the last job I had, by the way. I mean, I've said that before, but yes, it's been a long time since I had a job. Which is why I'm trying to get my books published, because that's pretty much the best thing I could do. Or the only thing I could do at this point. Someday you're gonna see my name at a bookstore. Yeah, I don't plan on selling my books at Amazon. I'm gonna do the old-fashioned at the bookstore. So, I haven't yet checked out how to go about getting my book at Barnes and Nobles and stuff like that, but when the time comes, I will look into it. I still hope to have my book published this November. There's 3 months I want my main books to be published. That's May, August, and November. And I'm hoping I can still get the one in November taken care of this year. Preferably November 5th, but if I had to do it November 25th, I would be okay with that as well. But those are the 3 main books. I have a bunch of other books I want to publish. I have a horror series that I've been working on for a few years. And by that, I mean 1 year, but whatever. It's kind of a mix of Goosebumps and Fear Streets. And when I say mix of, I mean it's inspired by... I've never actually read any of the Fear Street books, well, except for one. But I read a lot of the Goosebumps, so it's kind of like Goosebumps, but more organized, like Fear Street, where it takes place in like one general area. Except for it's not a city, it's the whole county. But anyways, yeah, I've been working on it for quite some time, and I wanted to get that first published in October so people had like a scary book to read during Halloween season, but if things go really well, then I'll have it out December. If things go well, I'll have it out in like January or February, maybe March. If things go okay, it'll probably be out like June of next year. One thing I've noticed about Goosebumps is it was a good series, but it got so popular that they were doing 1 book a month, and so obviously R.L. Stine was doing a lot of ghostwriting, or having a lot of ghostwriters. From everybody I didn't read all the books, but from all the like huge fans of the series, they basically said you can kind of tell when it wasn't him writing. And I mean, it got to the point where it was a book a month, and sure, it was only 130 pages a book, so that's like 20 to 25,000 words, but writing that much a month, it can get a bit difficult. But if you're making a lot of money, eventually, in the beginning you're gonna love that and you're gonna do a lot of work, but eventually you'll get used to that, because you get used to everything in life. So once you get used to something, whether good or bad, say it's good, then it'll become boring and hard to do. So with that in mind, I decided I didn't really want to do a book a month kind of thing. I was thinking on a book every 3 months or every 4 months. So basically it would be 3 or 4 books a year. If it's 3 books a month, then or if it's a book every 3 months, it would be 4 books a year. If it was a book every 4 months, it would be 3 books a year. Isn't that great how math works on that? A 3, it's a 4, it's a 4, it's a 3. No, this place. It's another place I kind of reminds me of that other place. I swear somebody's watching this is nodding their head like, I actually know which house you mean. I won't be saying what the name of my series is called because I have not trademarked it. So I like the name. I like the name, so I want to keep it. That's actually why I won't tell the name of any of my things. I haven't given away any name for any of my stuff yet, and that's because I don't have any money to trademark or copyright any of my stuff I created. And I'm kind of a bit of a paranoid with creative stuff. Not with everything, mind you, but just my creative stuff. I mean, I have no problem really like talking about ideas I have, because you can. One thing I find interesting, there's a few examples I can give as to why I don't mind giving ideas. Different ideas I have. One of the reasons why is, I don't know what the actual method is called, but I think they call it the ear-to-ear method. So it's something I did. I remember our teacher had us do this when I was in second grade, maybe first. And so the teacher they had us all line up in a row, facing our backs to the wall, facing towards the class, basically. And in the first kid's ear, she told, like, I don't remember what it would have been, but she like said something, and the kid told the kid next to them what was said to them, and then it kept going down the line, and I knew exactly what was going on, so I completely changed everything up. And by the end of the line, the last kid said aloud. He was the only kid who was allowed to like actually say something or say it out loud. Everybody else had to whisper it in the person's ear. And she said like what she said, and then what the kid said. So it was a very weird, interesting thing how things change. I think that was mostly used to see who was lying, or see how, like, in a crime investigation, like, how what one person says isn't what another person says. So it's all about perception. And then you have people like me who wanted to just have fun with stuff. And who knows how many other of the kids did that. It wasn't drastically different, surprisingly. But I'm using that, strangely as it might sound, I'm using that example as a reason why, if I talk about my ideas, it's gonna be that kind of method, where my idea will become something completely different for somebody else, because they'll be like, this is a good idea, but then they'll start taking things out that they don't like and then adding things they do like, and eventually the idea I spoke about will be something completely different. The other example I will be using is there's a lot of videos online, by that I mean on YouTube, some people having like ideas, and what I mean by that is they'll have like what exactly, I don't remember exactly what it is, but say there's somebody who is like a musician or a writer. I mostly seen it with a musician who basically give somebody, here's a good one, game jams. You have like a theme, you have like an idea, this is what you gotta work with, and then when you see all the different game jam games, there's vastly different almost all the time. So that's why for a long time I was one of those people who really hated the idea of giving away my ideas. But you can give your idea vaguely to people, And even if you didn't, your idea will completely change for somebody else because yeah, there's a lot of reasons. I forgot why I was even talking about this. Oh, yes, I was talking about my books. Even though I have no problem with giving my ideas, I still don't like to, just for completely other reasons that I don't care to discuss. Partially because I don't know myself. I just don't like it. Then there are some ideas that I would love to share, but like my fantasy world that I've been working on since I was 7. I didn't know it by the way. I didn't know all the little random things I was working on since since I was 10 or 14, maybe even would be a better one. I think 14 would, or 17, 14, somewhere between 14 and 16 maybe. Yeah, I started working on my superhero like characters when I was 10, and while they do eventually interact with my fantasy stuff, the fantasy stuff wasn't out first actually, but they became like one of the biggest things I wanted to work on for the longest time, and now it's back to my superheroes that's become my main favorite thing to work on. By the way, I have worked on over 100 stories, and I probably have finished about 20 or 30 of them. Unlike video games, I have completed a lot of books. So if anybody's thinking, 3 books a year, how can you do that? That's because I've written tons of books. And for the next, almost 10 years, for almost 10 years, I can just publish 3 books a year and not do any writing. But I can assure you, once I see my books out there and people start liking them, that's gonna inspire me to start writing again. I mean, I do still somewhat write. I've been working on my horror series. Not exactly quite for a younger audience like Goosebumps is for. That's why I said it's also slightly inspired by Fear Street. Because it's more for teens and young adults, basically. I don't really remember this house. I really want to talk about my books a lot. I am planning on doing a crowdfunding campaign for it. I keep forgetting the name all the time. It's Kickstarter, but every time I'm trying to think of it, I was like, what is it? And I'm like, crowdfunding? But yeah, I am planning on doing a Kickstarter for it. It's gonna be kind of a high amount of money. Because the method I'm using to get my books published is just buying my own printer. I'm planning on getting one of those industrial grade printers that are huge. I think they're $50,000 or something. One of the big ones. I mean, even if I didn't do it that way, even if I just got each individual thing you need for making books, like the printing aspect, the book binding aspects, the gluing stuff, like all of that stuff, you know. Even if I had to get all of those machines separately, I think it would probably be more expensive to do it that way instead of just having the big machine where all that stuff is together. I've actually watched a lot of videos on YouTube on how to make my own books, so that is something I'm planning on doing. Anybody who watches this, which I doubt there will be more than 2 or anything, but any of the few people who are planning on watching this and actually got this far, you are gonna hear it first here. And I think that's where I first realized you could sleep in the beds. I might have known it before, but if not, that definitely is the first time. It's the first time you hear it here first. One of my big ideas, you know how each campaign has, it's kind of like Patreon in a little way, where each tier gives you different rewards. One of the rewards, I haven't figured out which tier level it is yet, but one of the rewards that people will get is I will make the book by hand myself. So I do plan on getting the industrial version of the printer. That's something I want to do. But I also want to get a cheaper printer for like $500, one of the better printers that are cheap. Because the cheapest printers you can get for like $50 or less, those are purposely created to use more ink. I've found a lot of videos talking about it, surprisingly. And a lot was like 3 or so, but I didn't expect that many, honestly. So yeah, the very cheap printers, they make them cheap because they know people will buy them, and then they make it so that the printers use a lot more ink. So that way you're using up a lot more ink, which means you're buying a lot more ink. But interesting enough, you can actually make your own ink. There's videos on how to make your own ink. So I didn't know it was as simple as boiling. I saw someone make ink from boiling leaves. Forgot what else they used, but I think it was mostly boiling leaves into something. I also saw a video of someone making paper from leaves, and another one of someone making paper from grass, although the grass one didn't look as good to me. But yeah, that is something I'm planning on doing. I'm not gonna make my own ink, but I am gonna get a decent printer that's not an ink guzzler. I also will get my own book binder and all the things you need for that, and then that way it feels like it's more by hand. Hell, I might not even get the ink binder and just bind it by my own hand and just get like I still need something. I can't just hold the book by itself because you need to hold it there really hard, a lot of pressure for a long time. But yeah, to me, I'll make it that way so it's more by hand, though. That is something I'm planning on doing. And I think people will enjoy getting a more personalized book like that. And it will, of course, have a different cover, because that's something I realized that is a very Kickstarter type thing to do. One of my favorite YouTubers, one of my favorite artist YouTubers, let's just put it that way. I've been watching, I don't know if any of you heard of Jazza, but I've been watching him since I was on YouTube. I was watching him back when he was on his channel Jazza Studios, before he switched over to the more popular channel Jazza. And Jazza Studios. He made tons of animation, and it was so good. He had his Larry series that I freaking loved. And then one day he wasn't there on his, he wasn't uploading anything anymore. And then he said that he was making a new channel, and it was supposed to be a test. I think he said it was supposed to, I think it was just like a one-off thing, or just like he didn't think it was gonna go very far. And I guess it's because I didn't know this at the time because I wasn't into animation stuff that much. But apparently, animation was changing, and like people, nobody really cared about animation all that much eventually, and people were starting to not make money off of it anymore, or something like that. So that's my guess as to why he made this new channel. And then he started doing all these tutorials, and I'm like, man, that's awesome. And so that's why, well, I was going to subscribe anyways, but I've been watching all of his tutorial videos since they came out, and I'm just like, man, I would love to be able to draw, but I can't. But yeah, after all these years of watching him, like, he has all these cool things he can do. Apparently, he can also write books. And he came out with a video like 2 weeks ago. I still haven't watched it. I have it open in a tab since as soon as I saw it, I opened it, paused it, and I'm like, man, I'm so bummed down. I haven't had my book published yet, and he's getting his book published, and I was so bummed out. So I still have it opened in a tab on my internet, but I have not watched it. And then just like a couple of days ago, I just watched the Angry Video Game Nerd video on Super Metroid. Well, that's the part I cared most about. He's doing a lot of the Metroid stuff. And I just get finished watching that video, and then like, I think it was the day after, he was like, oh yeah, I'm getting my first book published. And I'm like, what the hell? Is everybody getting their books published now? Are books finally becoming popular again? I hope so. By the by, I haven't watched his video on it either. It's kind of depressing to me because I don't know why. Well, with Jazz, it's because he's already way too talented, so I always was like, well, at least I'm a writer and blah blah blah, and then he has a book out before me, and I'm like, oh okay, well, now I just suck. Like, I think most people like hear it in their minds. They're always like telling themselves, oh, well, you kind of suck right now. But it's one thing to always hear that doubts in your mind, but then to have someone come along and just shove it in your face like, yeah, you're kind of a loser, without actually even saying it. Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't watched it yet. With Angry Video Game Nerds, I'm not sure why I haven't watched that yet. It's not my fault I have fears. It's not my fault I don't know how to deal with it. Just do it. Actually, there was a time when I was watching the Just Do It video. The Shia LaBeouf video that he did where it's just do it. That is actually one of the more inspirational videos, to be quite honest. I think someone put like hypnotic music, or you know those weird videos you might see where it's just like 432 hertz will help you do things you never thought you could ever do before. or you know, stuff like that. Like I saw someone put like that music like under the video, the main video, so you have like that in the background, and then you hear him like saying like just do it, and it's just like this calming music like you can do it. So I have listened or watched the video like that before, and that almost got me to do it. By the way, my video has frozen long ago, so I don't even see what's going on. Guess it didn't fully work. Well, it froze once on the first video I did, and on this video it's frozen twice. But the first time it... Actually, I don't even think it did froze but once. And it's still frozen. I think the first time I was thinking of was actually just me not doing anything for like 20 seconds. Or what looked like 20 seconds. But yeah, my plan is to just publish my own books, because in the long run it'll be much cheaper. I've looked at the costs. It would be way cheaper. It would be, I don't like using the word cheaper, or cheap. It'll be way less expensive doing it this way. And I don't plan on doing like, oh, I'm gonna do a run of like 200 books. Like, I'm planning on doing 100,000 actually. Now there's some authors out there who are doing millions of books getting published, but I'm doing 100,000, 10,000 in 10 different languages, 10,000 in English, 10,000 in Spanish, 10,000 in French, 10,000 in I think Norwegian, 10,000 in Italian, 10,000 in what's another like big language? You know what I probably should do is go look online and see what the top 10 most spoken languages are, and then take out the ones that probably would ban my books, because I'm pretty sure some of the bigger languages would ban my book just for being where I'm from. But yeah, the 5 that I did mention, those I'm definitely going to do no matter what. And then I plan on shipping those 10,000 books all over different places. Actually, I think I'm going to do like a lot of English books though. I think it's going to be more like 10,000 of each language, but in different countries as well. So like 10K in the US, 10K in like Canada and the UK, and 10K in like Australia / New Zealand. I think that's how I'll do it. I'm not sure how. I haven't quite figured out how I want to do that. If I did do it that way, then it would be 120,000 books instead. I also don't know how many books the big ol' industrial printer can print. I never looked into it. I think it was like 100 books a minute or something like that, or an hour. I can't remember. Like the printer itself, like printed quickly. I don't know about the binding and all that stuff. The binding stuff. Well, you know, you glue it and then you have to. I'm not sure. If you do everything by hand, you have to bind it, and it takes some time to do all that stuff. The stuff I plan on doing by hand will be hardback, though. And half of the like 50K of the books will be hardback, and the other half will be paperback. I think I'll do 50-50. I might look at how other publishers do it and see how I should do it for myself. But yeah, I mean, I still have time to do the fundraising stuff. Yes, I forgot the name of the place once again. Let's see, where is it? Kickstarter, yes. I had to look on my internet bookmarks to see what it was. Because it didn't come to my mind before I did that. Sometimes it does. But yeah, I do still have some time to do my Kickstarter and get everything needed, and before the date. Maybe not for November 5th. But for November 25th, yes, I definitely would have enough time for that still. Basically, I have I need to get it done. I need to get it started before October. And I am one of those people that likes to wait right to the end because it builds up a lot of like my what is it called? Adrenaline, maybe? No, but it builds up a lot of stuff, and it makes me more willing to do all that stuff, I think. I don't know, I'm gonna call it a power procrastinator. A powernator? I'm gonna call it a power procrastinator, though, because I work better when I have 2 more days to do this. And then I will do a shit ton of work because I know I have a very limited amount of time now. I don't really have anything like that in my life, though. I don't really have timelines or deadlines or anything, so it's really hard to do that. And if you think I have self-accountability, which would be me making my own deadlines, I think that's the right word. But yeah, if you think that, then I once did have that. But over the past couple of years, it's kind of waned away. I am also thinking on doing a comic book, though, too. One of the YouTubers I follow, he just recently released a comic book of his own, and it just, before I started writing, what I wanted to do was do comic books, but once I realized I suck at drawing, I was like, well, I can't draw, so gave up on that. But yeah, I don't know. It costs way too much money to pay artists to do drawings. It's insane from what I've heard. But yeah, expensive. whatever. Doesn't matter, does it? I don't know. Well. What was I talking about? I already forgot. Oh yeah, comic books. Yeah, well. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do a comic book or anything. Maybe one day. I don't know. But for now, well, first of all, I'm gonna say I don't really like this place much. I mean, I guess it's a little interesting. The little, what is it, like a boathouse maybe, or something like on a boat or something. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's a cool place if it were a cafe, which it was in the expansion. I went to a boat cafe before. There's a little boat out on the river. Actually, I think it was a big boat. It had like 3 or 4 floors to it. But yeah. It's quite alright. I don't think we actually ate there. I think we just had drinks or something. Maybe we did eat there. I can't remember. It was like 6 years ago, I think. 6 years ago is pretty much when I did anything last. If I want to go do anything now, I would have to I'd have to do it myself, which means I have to publish my book so I actually have money to actually do things. And haven't went on a vacation in 6 years. Yeah. Quite a long time to just sit in my room and do nothing. But hey, at least I wrote a bunch of books. I don't know if I finished them all, but I did start a bunch. And that's always good. I should actually count all the books I have someday just to see how much I actually have. And if you're wondering why I'm doing all the paintings and pictures and such in this place, because I'm trying to get the girl in the second person bubble on the left side of the screen. She really likes artistic stuff, so I'm trying to get enough stuff for her to like it, because I feel like it would be the perfect place for her. That is something I actually do. I look at the people and I keep track of how many I sell to. Well, not all the time, but I would sometimes think about stuff like that. Eventually I would give up if I couldn't get the right person. Oh yeah, well, that's a horrible, I'm glad I sold all of them. I was like, that sucks. I was hoping it was something else. I like how I'm buying a bunch more and I don't even see what it is. Looks good, so that's all that matters. Really much earlier in the video I said something about wanting to have this up the next day. Well, it is the next day. I took a break from the first hour chunk of the video between the second and third. This is the third video that I just started. I didn't take much of a break between the second one that I just finished and this one though. I think it was about a 5-minute break. Basically me wondering if I still wanted to continue doing this. because it's 2 in the morning, Friday. So if I do have this up later today, it would probably be 5:30. I have a couple of set times I upload videos. 1 p.m. my time, 5:30 p.m. my time, and at latest 10 p.m. Then there was if I do it, when I did the video every single day for Sims last year, I would upload it at midnight my time. There's still something I was gonna do with the Sims 4, or the Sims 3 videos, but I forgot what I was gonna do. I think I was gonna do a compilation of all the days together, but I don't think I did that yet. And honestly, it wasn't big enough for me to care about, so I don't think it really matters. I am skipping a lot in these videos. I think this was a lot of me pausing the video and forgetting that I paused the video. Here's one of the things I like to do. See how there's a storage in the front, and then there's the top wall, but it's not a full wall. So I can have the washing machine room in the back. It's pretty cool. I think this is where we first see it, unless I did it in the regular episodes, but I might have. I can't remember that far back. Yeah. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, so for uploading this, it'll probably be a little after 3 by the time I go to bed, and I usually get up at noon to 1, so I definitely won't have this up by 1, but I'm okay with that. It'll be out by 5:30. Well, I don't know about that. Usually it's better to render out the videos overnight, because sometimes it doesn't even finish. Even though it's 8 hours later, it still doesn't. So, but I really don't want to stay up till 4 in the morning. Although I probably will anyways, but usually I'm just laying in bed until 4. If I actually do stay up, let's see, this will be it would be 5 in the morning when I would be done. Because this is the 3rd video, and then I have 2 more hours after that. I'm not gonna stay up that late. It might be uploaded a little bit after 5:30. If I can get myself to wake up at noon, that way I would eat an hour earlier than usual, then I probably could. I would have 2 hours, 3, then I would edit it. It would take like half an hour or less to edit. But then to Well, then I would have to make sure the video doesn't, like, freeze, because it's been doing that on me, so I'd have to... Yeah, okay. That's gonna be a tricky part. And the video is probably gonna come out to being about 80 gigabytes. Do I have space for it? That has 50 gigabytes. That's the highest I have. So I have to delete some video games. I mean, if I uninstalled Ark, then I would be just fine. Because Ark is very expensive in space. I mean, I guess what I could do is delete it, uninstall it, get the space, and then when I want to play it again, I could do that. I hate doing that though, but I honestly haven't played it in a long time. That being said, I have been thinking on playing it. Recently I have been thinking on playing it, but I still haven't, so who knows? Maybe I should just uninstall it. This is the nice little kitchen area. And the editor that I use has to, like, cache the files, so it has to, otherwise it will freeze or it'll be weird, so that's why some of the videos freeze sometimes. So yeah, I'm gonna have to use, I'm gonna have to delete some videos from... Okay, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do on that. Oh, changed to a new location. We're back here again. I kind of find it amusing, not kinda, I do find it amusing how I just will stop some place and be like, I'm bored of this, and go somewhere else and do more on another place, and then get bored of that and then go to another, and just kind of cycle through the ones that I'm working on. That's kind of how I work with creative stuff too. I'll work on one book till I get bored, and then I'll work on another book till I get bored, and work on a video game instead, and work on a different video game when I get bored, and then another video game when I get bored again, and then just recycle. That's just, you know, it's kind of weird how I do that. Also, when I finish a book, I don't read it. I'm like, it's finished, and then I don't read it. I used to stop and did not read it for like years. Could be like 4 or 5 years, and then I'd come back and read it, and I'd be like, you know, I'd either think, oh, that's really good, or I'd be like, oh, I need to do a little bit more work. Usually I enjoy all that I write. I'm not one of those writers who says, oh, I'm not that great at writing. Like, no, I think I'm really good at it. It's pretty much the best thing I'm at. Yeah, I'm sure there's some other things I'm good at, but writing is pretty much the best. wonder how many books I have written. The first book I started writing was when I was 10, and I think I finished it when I was around 14. Another book I wrote, I first started in 2005, and I didn't work on it all the time, but I did eventually finish it. Well, I started working on it again because of NaNoWriMo, back when it wasn't a joke. And yeah, so I think that's why I started working on it again. And it when I did, I finally finished it in 2016. But saying all that would be very tedious, and I don't think anybody would want to keep hearing me say weird random stuff like that. So I would actually just explain it as I started working on it in 2005, June. It was summer, so it was about June 2005, and I finished it in January of 2016. Whether I worked on it all that time or not, I didn't, but yeah, it took 11 years to write that book. The second book in the series took me maybe a year. Maybe a year. I don't think it was even 2. And I started on the first book in the second series I'm doing. And I think I finished that just recently. I don't do NaNoWriMo anymore because I don't know, it just became gutter trash a couple years ago. But I just write whenever I feel like it now. I don't wait for one particular month, nor do I do the Camp Remo stuff either anymore. Alright, well that was a little weird, but what I'm watching the video on to post-commentate just completely crashed on me, so I had to redo everything. Well, I didn't have to redo everything, I just looked at how far I recorded and then just started recording again right from where I left off, so I forgot what I was talking about, but it probably wasn't important. I mean, it probably was, but probably not to anybody else. I think it was about what I was writing. Oh yeah, I just write whenever I want to, like I said, yeah. And it's not just the main stuff I've been working on for the 2010s. Like what I was working on in the 2010s, my fantasy stuff, which I kind of stopped to work on my superhero stuff. I was mostly working on that and that whole series that I had, but I am trying to work on my fantasy stuff again, and I'm working on a bunch of other things. I have a horror series I'm working on, and yeah, it's just a lot of writing. Like I said, I would have enough books to last a decade at least, and that's 3 books a year, including the horror stuff, because I mean, I haven't written the book I was talking about. That was probably about an hour ago now, but I haven't written that book yet. Well, I have written the first few chapters though. But I just like keep getting a bunch of new ideas that I really enjoy. And so I just start writing them down. I write enough so I get an idea of what I'm working on, so that when I go back to it, I know what I'm working on. I also make notes of what I'm thinking on. Because that's the cool thing, is you can always delete that, obviously. That's not something I ever thought about, but like right in the middle of the story, I'll just do those brackets. Kind of like, how do you call them? Just like a weird C, like a really straight lined C. Not the weird squiggly one, but just like straight C. Kind of looks like C and a backward C. But yeah, I'll put like my notes and something like that. I use Obsidian now to write my stories, because it's much easier to have everything there. I'll have like lore and notes and everything else now. Before that, I used to use YWriter, but it wasn't enough for me. I'm way too organized for my own good, and Obsidian is supposed to be like a note-taking program, but you can also just write your stories, and that's what I do. I honestly don't like this map, this location that we're at currently. It was not one of my favorites. I was okay to work on, I guess, but the hammer smashing stuff sounds really funny, sped up. You would think that I'm tired with it being 2, but honestly I'm not. Like I said, I go to bed at 3 or 4, but I don't go to sleep till like an hour or 2 later. I don't know, sometimes I don't get to sleep until about 6 in the morning, so, and I still get up at 12 or 1. I don't need much sleep, just usually 7 hours is good. At the least. But it's usually 7 to 8. Unless I turn my alarm on, which I sometimes have been trying to do so I can get up earlier. I want to get up at 10, but it's going to be some time before I do that. Because I have no need to be up that early. I'd have to go to bed at 1 to do that. And I'm usually playing video games or writing, and then I can explain it, but I don't know how many times that I've been writing or working on something creative or just playing video games or reading, and then next thing I know it's 4 in the morning. That's happened quite a lot. Not an excessive amount, of course, but it has still happened a lot more than one might imagine. Not tonight, though. I'm keeping a steady eye on the clock. I just want to spend a few minutes playing a game and listening to music before I do go to bed, so that's why I'm not doing another hour. I could do another hour. It would be an hour and a half. It would be a little bit before 4 in the morning. No, actually, honestly, after all this talk of writing, I kind of want to write. So I think, yeah, tomorrow you guys are going to have to wait. And by tomorrow, it's technically later today. But at least I know what I'm going to be doing for the day, so I don't really have to think about it too much. Honestly, there's a lot of times where I'll just lay in bed and as soon as I wake up and I'll just think, what am I going to do today? What's the point of getting up? But I already know. I don't have to plan it out in my mind. I do plan out the day sometimes, but not in the same way as a planner would. I just think about what I want to do. Once I figure it out, I just go and do it. I don't need to write it down. I totally wasn't on my phone forgetting that I was doing a recording. Honest. Why would I ever do that? But yeah, I forgot what I was talking about once again. Probably more about books. It kind of seems to be the thing I was talking about this time. But who knows? Who knows? books. Yeah, I can't wait till I get that stuff going. It's going to the whole campaign on Kickstarter will last a month though. So pretty much a lot of October. I'm hoping to start it pretty soon in September and then just have like the last 2 weeks in October to start getting everything taken care of after the campaign ends. And then I can get all the things I needed to take care of all that stuff. Yeah, I think I'll be going. I think it's like $100,000 for the printer, but I'm not sure. But I was going to have the campaign at 100,000, I believe. Depends on how much the printer is, though. Like I said, because there's a lot of things you have to pay for. It's a little bit more expensive with the way I want, but in the long run, it's cheaper for me and for everybody else because I'll never have to do a campaign again. Because I'll never have to have someone else print it for me. I'll just print it myself. Yeah, it's you have to. So I would have to pay for the printer. I'd have to set amount of money for the printer, and all the things for the printer. So like the papers, the stuff for the hardback paper, for any of the fancy stuff needed, for the inks, for the glue, and for anything else I might need. All of that will be for the printer. The next thing is marketing and stuff like that. Marketing, or what's the other one that's kind of like the same thing? Marketing and advertisement. I don't know. I kind of consider them the same thing, but I think other people say they're not exactly the same. But yeah, there'll be a certain amount of money for that. There'll be a certain amount of money for artists, but that's mostly for book art, so that's not going to be a lot. Then there's going to be a certain amount for editor, and then there's going to be a certain amount for my own personal stuff, my own personal fees. And then there's going to be something that a lot of people don't do their first time, because I've watched a lot of people talk about their Kickstarter stuff and what they would do differently, and they said they would allow for like money for themselves, because they said that they felt bad for asking for something like that, but it's kind of like needed if you're going to live off of it, you know. But they also said to have like I'm gonna call it a miscellaneous section, but for me it's kind of like kind of like the miscellaneous would cover like any other costs that pop up that you didn't know you would need. Oh yeah, there's another one that is for like copyrights and trademarks and all the business aspect of writing a book. So yeah, the printer would cost the most at somewhere between 50 and 100K. Marketing and advertisement would probably cost about 10K. Personal fees would be at 10K. The editing, the artist, and all the business aspects, like the copyrights and whatnot, trademarks, all that kind of stuff, that's probably going to be about 1,000. I think it's going to be about 1,000. Because artists are kind of expensive. And editors, well, editors can be expensive too. So it might need to be about 2,000. Maybe it's 5,000. I still haven't talked to any editors yet. And then, like, the miscellaneous section would just be like probably 2,000. It'd be like the emergency funds, just like I didn't think about that fee, you know. I'm usually pretty thorough in my research of what I would need for all the different costs and whatnot. Oh yes, rent, because I would need rent for a really cheap, like, warehouse place to store the printer and to store all the boxes and all the stuff I would need. And for that, I would have to find a state that has really cheap rent for, like, a warehouse. Like, some states are a lot cheaper than where I live. It might actually almost be cheaper to just buy land instead of rent it. No, because then it would be like hundreds of $1,000s, when renting would just be 2,000. In the long run, it would be cheaper to buy, but I'm not gonna add on another 100,000 for some land. Although there is some cheap land in certain states, usually where no houses are, but you can probably just build your business building, maybe. I don't know. Either way, yeah, I'm just gonna rent. Then again, well then, usually it's land, there's nothing to build on it, so I would have to build a house, or I would have to build a building, at the very least, also. Then, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rent. Maybe later I would buy, once I made enough money on my own, but for the campaign, I would just do enough to support the rest of the year. So it'd be 2 to 3 months. It'd at least be November and December, maybe a little bit of October as well. But yeah. Anyways, let's talk a little bit about what the hell we're actually watching. Yeah, I don't like this building. This is one of the buildings I'm not a huge fan of. I mean, I guess it's okay, but I don't like this section. It's a little weird. It's not the greatest. Although I think if this is the one I'm thinking of, I kind of do like what I did with this one. But that's only if it's what I'm thinking about. If this is me just building 2 rooms in this section, I think it's what I'm doing, yeah. where the two sliding glass doors are. I think that's yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing 2 bedrooms right in this section. Yeah. I was okay. Yeah. What I did here was quite all right. So I made it pretty decent. But yeah, I put a lot of thought into what I was planning on. I just need to do it. Doing my mix of storage and washing room. Sadly, my water ran out, so usually when I talk too much, my voice starts to dry out because I don't really talk that much anymore. Oh well. Indeed. Looks all right. It's this room with the little secret area in it. That's cool. I think this is the little foyer, however you pronounce it. Oh, another interesting thing about the campaign I'm planning on doing, I'm actually going to be doing a stream every single day in support of it. So I'm definitely willing to put in the work needed, even though I don't think I'm not really interested in streaming, but I do know people like that stuff, so yeah. I had a swimming pool for this house. I kind of also thought that was a bit interesting as well. I think I did. I might be thinking of something else. But I'm pretty sure I did, but who knows? And really, who cares? Oh, that's right, I didn't. I thought I put it in here, but that might have been a different... That might have been for the storyline in the expansion. I made it into a kitchen. That's even better. A living room and kitchen and dining room thingy with Bob. $83K. What's this place? Oh, oh yeah, that was one of the ones that there was really not much to do. Oh yeah, I just like bought a bunch of stuff because didn't buy anything for the longest time. Oh, it's this area. This was weird. Huge like cornfield maze thing. Yep. This one got too weird, so I eventually just started. I actually eventually just started to. Eventually, I started looking at the mini map on the corn maze thing, but yeah. This was an interesting place. I don't really remember how it looked on the inside, but we'll see it soon enough. I think I remember it. Kinda. I don't remember what I did for it though. A lot of the stuff in here, like, is actually pretty decent. I don't think I had to do all that much, but just add a few things here and there. For the most part, yeah, this place was pretty decent. Already at a new place. I looked away for a moment, so I don't know if I sold it or not, but it doesn't really matter. Either way, we're at a new place, and that's just kind of how it goes. I probably did sell it. I mean, I don't think there was much else to it. Oh, it's this place. This one was a weird one, because I can't build a second floor or anything, so it was just like this huge open area was just, you know, that's where I built all the like living room and dining room and kitchen and stuff. Yeah, I left it though, but eventually I do like build all that stuff out there, I believe. This is one of the places I do actually like. This is the one I think about the most when I think about the game. Well, mostly the basement area. When I think about basements, I always think about this basement. Don't know why. The house is alright. It's not the greatest, but I remember it. So much crap in it. Alright then. Yeah, it's a lot of junk. Jeez. Now I'm just cleaning the floor and not doing anything else. That's... yeah. Now the trash. Okay, I think this is the washer. I think I basically make a bunch of different storages down here. Ah, here's a... I think I remember this place. Not sure why I was able to get all the other ones up at the top, but not that one. Yeah, I remember this one. I remember spending a pretty decent amount of time on it. Not sure if I spend all that time right now, or if I leave and come back later. I mostly seem to be just cleaning all the places right now. That seems to be the main thing I'm doing, is just cleaning and selling junk, and then just kind of like, yeah, I'm done here. Yeah, that's kind of like how this game was for me. Sometimes I just felt like doing one thing and not the other, and that's what I ended up doing. Right now it seems to be I'm just cleaning and selling and fixing a few things. And then eventually I'll just go to a new place. I don't know, maybe I'll actually build some stuff here. Well, we're doing the bathroom at least. So that's quite nice. Getting some nice doors in. That's actually a good idea. That way I can keep doors open or closed based on whether I'm finished with a building or finished with a room or not. Yep. I don't think I figured out what I wanted to do. I guess I did. Yeah, I think I have like this as the living room and like a bar area or something. I can't quite remember. Or maybe it's just a kitchen. Living room and kitchen. Ah, that's why I thought it was a bar. Or that's why I remembered it as a bar because of that little bit. Bitch. And dining room right as soon as you enter. That's an interesting location. Went right to this room, so that means I already decided to have this as the office. Man, some of this music, like, sped up is pretty funny. Don't touch my penis. Yep, doing the bathroom now. Okay, so we actually finally like worked on a place. That's good. Didn't think I'd actually have something like that. You know, usually I don't get tired by this time. Almost 3. It's kind of funny because I've been my audio track, I kind of like kept pausing it. Oh, we sold it. That's good. I kept pausing it, so now it's at 2 hours and 56 minutes, and it's 2:54 in the morning. So it makes me feel like I started recording this at midnight, but I didn't. I started it at like the first hour. I started at 8 and finished it at about 9:30. And if I kept recording, I would have had it done by now. But I watched some YouTube until about 12:30, I think it was. So I've been recording for the last 2 hours, almost. But yeah, I think the reason why I'm starting to get tired this early, 3 in the morning, which is about an hour earlier than usual, because I'm just sitting here doing nothing and talking. That's not enough to stimulate the brain, I don't think. Which is weird because other than that, all I would be doing is just watching videos or writing or playing video games. Whatever. We have a new place. Sold the last one. Wonder how this one's gonna look. Oh, I think I remember this one somewhat. I mean, I don't really remember everything I do on any of these, but I do kind of like remember working on it. So that's always nice. Oh, we sold it. It's good. More lawn mowing. This is the good stuff. And I like this place. It looks nice. I think I might have liked it while playing it too. I'm not sure. It looks like a decent layout outside, so we'll see how it looks inside. I think I remember this one. This is like completely blank, if I remember right. Yeah, there was like nothing here. Like I had to figure out everything. Yeah, this one I don't think I did. I think I left eventually and thought about it. I'm pretty sure we'll see that soon enough. But yeah, I don't know. You know what? Alrighty then. This is, I'll admit that, I have gone to bed now, like I discussed earlier. And I woke up and Audacity just completely stopped working on me, so I had to I had to download a completely new program. So, at least it's working. It looks like it's working at least. Thankfully, I exported what I recorded yesterday so I actually can use it. Oh, even if I didn't, I guess I would have still been able to export the audio I had. But I just brought it into this new program I'm using, and I'm just going to keep recording my commentary so I can have one nice long file. This is another building I kind of like in the game. It's pretty interesting. Still not sure what my favorite is, though. This one's pretty decent, though. I don't really quite remember what I did with this place, though, so it'll be nice to see. Ah, yes, that looks so much better fast forward. A lot of this stuff can just be kept here, which is nice. This place was pretty decent looking, I thought, so. Oh, I remember what I did with that room, so that'll be fun to see again. I think you'll all love it. Oh, left already and went to a new place. I do really seem to like doing that. I kinda remember this place. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I don't really like it. It's basically a huge thing. I don't know. Yeah, this one's not as great, but what can you do? I mean, I suppose I could have built another portion of house next to it or something, but whatever. There we go. Now we can get rid of all the junk within. Yeah, you have this big old room that looks like it could be a garage, but I decided to make a different part the garage. Yeah, this is the place I was thinking of. The downstairs is kind of alright, I guess. A little too small, but who cares? And then you have the top floor up here. Yeah. So do you think I'm gonna work on this till it's complete, or will we leave after I clean it up? I'm curious too. I am curious too. Yep. Break down the walls. Made ourselves a little garage. Get some better windows. Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about earlier in the video, but whatever. I do know I was talking a lot about writing. Don't know if I'm gonna keep with all the talk on writing. I don't know if anybody would be all that interested. By the way, today is Friday, 3:30. So I'll be finished recording the rest of the 2 hours at 5:30. And then I have to get the whole video taken care of. I do hope to have it out today still though. But who knows? Maybe you know. Maybe you don't. Who knows? I like how the music is really funky when sped up. I find it quite amusing. This area looks better. Yep, definitely didn't finish it. New place abound. Oh, I think I remembered this one in the story mode. I think this is the one where you had the drone and you had to fly it down into the basement because it was flooded or something. Yeah, I think that's this house. Oh yeah, and it kept like automatically taking away the lawnmower if you got too close to inside of the building or something. It was really annoying. I don't really remember how the house looked on the inside, but we'll see. Should be pretty decent. Sell all of that junk. This was not that house. It was just some completely different. I remember working on this house though. It was pretty decent. It ended up quite nice. Pretty much sold the whole thing, so, or everything in it, so it basically became one of those ones that you had to, I had to start completely from scratch, so yeah. Leaving it once again. This was the one with the little hill. This one was pretty cool. It's quite interesting for sure. Because you had like the main house area and then you had like the barn area. So that was pretty cool. Which I'm pretty sure I turned the barn into like a garage, maybe? I think. At least part of it. I can't quite remember. Yeah, there was a bunch of junk up here, so you had to kind of like sell everything before you could get some stairs up there. And the main house itself was somewhat decent, I guess. So there wasn't much work that was needed for this area. I'm selling everything anyways, though. Guess I didn't like it. Well, it's ready and ready for when I want to sell or work on it. Probably going to be leaving and going somewhere else, though. Let me clean it. Yeah, I vaguely remember it being difficult to try and get it the right spot to clean. Quite annoying. Getting some pictures though, that's always good. I'm actually going to be working on it right away. That's kind of nice to see. I thought I was just going to keep going from one place to the other, just cleaning everything. Looking pretty good. Got ourselves a tiny little washing room, laundry room, I mean. Kitchen and living room. Am I gonna do the upper wall thing to separate it? Carpet. It's a pet for the car. Or maybe it's a car for your pet. Expanding it so I can also have a storage. I do kind of remember doing that. I love the upper wall area because it still separates things and you can have like two different rooms. You can have two different rooms in one room. It's very nice. Oh yeah, I remember this place turned out quite decent, I thought. It looks so much cooler, like sped up. I really am glad I decided to do this. I do eventually give up on everything. I mean, I played it for like 40 hours in a row. So yeah, I kind of gave up on everything. I think there was like 2 or 3 left. I mean, I could go check my save file and see. Although I'm pretty sure I already uninstalled the game long ago. There's no point in having it anymore. I'm actually curious if I actually did. Let's see, games, House Flipper. Yeah, I definitely don't have it anymore. Let's look at my game shortcuts. I don't even have that anymore for this game. Yeah, it's completely gone. I might have the saves somewhere. Oh no, I actually do still have House Flipper. What? Really? Okay, I'm gonna open it. Time to open it and see. But yeah, I'll open it and see like how many I had left. Hopefully the new audio thing I have doesn't record the sound from it. Hopefully it actually loads too, because it sometimes would freeze, especially if I had more than one thing going. Why didn't I delete it? 17 gigs that would give me. And we're still mowing the lawn. And it's so nice having a good computer so I can do all of this. All of it at the same time. Alright, looks like it's almost done downloading. And by downloading, I mean opening up. But yeah, in the meantime, we can all watch this. Yeah, I think I'm in a new place. I kinda was going back and forth so quickly, I kinda... kinda didn't see. This does look like a new area though. Interesting. For some reason it's just not loading my save file. I know I didn't delete that. I mean, if I didn't delete the game, then I certainly didn't delete the save files. Yeah, it's being kind of strange for some strange reason. really hoping I could like tell everybody how much I had left, but yeah, whatever. This was a pretty interesting place to work on as well. This one I think I would put in one of my favorites. It's quite interesting. Not top favorites, but just a decent place. Definitely very interesting to like try and get. Actually, let's rephrase it. It was not fun to work on, but what I got out of the end of working on it, it ended up really good. Yeah, I forgot it was pretty trash at the beginning. But yeah, I make it look really good. I especially enjoy what I did on second floor. I don't remember what I did, I just remember just remember liking what I did. Actually, I think I kept it mostly the same, but I still just really liked it. Actually, I think I did pretty good with first floor as well. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. The second floor I like the most in this area. I think it's because it has a pretty cool view. You know, part of me actually kind of wants to play this game again, and I don't want to. Maybe that's why I didn't delete the game. But I mean, it's not loading for me anymore, so... I mean, granted, I only tried once, but still, doesn't seem to be loading for me anymore, so I don't see the point in keeping it. I'll try a few more times eventually, I'm sure, but... We have a nice little gym area here. Which I do indeed keep as the gym area. I like how I put it all back up on the wall and then just like screw it and just sell them all. Yeah, this is a massive like living room area. it's looking pretty decent. I think this is one of the, well, not one of the, but it is the office, as you can probably tell. I think it's, yeah, office, and next to it is, I don't remember, I think I was going to do a bathroom next to it. Can't quite remember. Yep, getting all the doors in. And trying to get everything to look good here. I think I do find something eventually. Alright, getting the bathroom taken care of now. Skipped right over it. Like I remembered about this one. Nice, everything's taken care of. And I kept all the fancy stuff, just rearranged everything. Nice little bed. Rip it up. A poof. Making another, no, just a little library, it looks like. Yep, had to section it off. And I think I had the edge of it look like something else. A dining room, which I do keep, but I make it look better. Yeah, like I said earlier, I kind of keep everything the same, but I just make it a bit better. Got a little foosball thing. Finally working on this bathroom after just randomly leaving it earlier. That's how I can kind of tell this was one of the places I kind of liked, is that I stayed here. And now we're working on it. It's almost done though, so that's always nice. I mean, there's still a ways to go, of course, but it is pretty close to being done. Surprisingly. Yeah, this is one of the places I actually do like as well. By the way, I looked down for just a few moments and I'm here, so I'm not sure if I actually sold the other place or not, but I'm pretty sure I did. Unless there was like one area that I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with. But we are going to be working on the kitchen for now. This whole area is going to basically be a kitchen, living room, dining room area. Actually, I think the room off to the side I have as the dining room. Oh, I just got really bored of it and just... Yeah, that's something I do a few times where I just, like, screw it and I just sell it as is. But either way, this place is also fun to work with. Having the kitchen where right in this area is kind of an interesting idea. Getting just some random couches everywhere. Here's like the main like living room area though. Got the office area. I don't remember if I keep it that way, but I probably do. Oh, bathroom. The music sped up is just amusing to me. Yeah, I broke a lot of walls in this area and I'm just going to make it into like 2 rooms, I believe. I think one's literally just the office though. I just got rid of a lot of the other wall areas next to it. The red bitch. Making the bathroom look mucho dinero. Very nice bed as well. I think I said this much earlier when we went here way earlier, but I like what I did with this place, and it's partially due to what I did with the walk-in closet. Because as you probably noticed, there's like a huge extra amount of room, but I realized it would be perfect for a well, walk-in closet. And as usual, I like to build my walls around what I make. Because I'm strange like that, apparently. Oof. A lovely orange. Yeah, but this place is looking quite fancy, quite nice. Louvre. Using one of the little mini doors. That's something I rarely seem to do, though. That's interesting. Yep. Gonna get a little pool in here. Heh. Wow, we're back here. It looks interesting. Wow. Don't at all remember doing that, but that's cool. I think this section was originally like a barn area. I don't even think that's enough for the walls either. It's kind of amusing. Or maybe it is just barely. No, it seems like a good amount. Just, it looked barely, yeah, it looked like only 2. So, kitchen, dining room, and living room. Yeah, ceiling just looks better with paint, pretty much. I can't remember what I did with the basement for this place. I don't think I did another man cave, but I might have, honestly. Yeah, I think originally this was like where the living area type stuff was. Like the main house, and the stuff downstairs was like the barn or something. But I think I turned everything upstairs into a bunch of different bedrooms. Of course, except for this area, which is the bathroom. I kept the bathroom the same. Just made it look better. Got a little office in there as well. Yeah, if we see the like arcade machine, then we'll know that that's what I'm going for. Yep, I'm going for the man cave. And it's done. So now I'm going with it. This place was really interesting. I actually quite enjoyed this place. This was, it was quite interesting, like, figuring out what I wanted to do. But yeah, this was one of my more favorite things I created. I don't like this location or the property or the house or anything, but what I did with it ended up being pretty cool. A lot of trial and error though, just trying to get like all the room space to equal out. Yep. So we have like bedrooms in that area. We have a few other things, but yeah, I think that's one of the ones I just keep coming back to every once in a while. Trying this place now. Didn't last very long with it. Oh, this was a fun area. I think this is one of my more... I would put this on a list of favorites as well, I think. If it's the one I'm remembering. It's really small and simple. Just how I like my grills. This is the place I'm thinking about? It's not. There was no garage in the place I'm thinking about. Although this is a place I do like as well. It's a pretty interesting place. Just not as much as the one I was thinking about. A lot of junk in here. Yeah, I like how it keeps going up and up, higher and higher, and just more places. Too bad this game, I mean, it lets you create your own walls and such, but you can't do more than one floor. You can only do one floor. You can't do basements either, I don't think. At least, not that I could see. Kitchen looks decent. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of wall destruction here because there's just way too much walls. And I'm someone who doesn't like open house floor design thingies, or whatever they're called. But this place was just had too much, even for me. And honestly, I think I wanted to just put up my own walls in this area. Yep, I have like a little garage area here. And I turn this into the main entrance. So there's like a foyer here and whatnot. New place. I love how I just get bored of something after a moment and just go somewhere else. So what is this house like? I don't remember. We'll see it once we get inside. I honestly don't remember this one at all. Yet. I'm sure I will eventually. Oh man, Getting rid of that dirt is so much more nicer when it's sped up. Is this the one that has some stairs on the outside that you can go up to the second floor? Oh, I remember this place. This is actually another one that I would put on my favorite list, because it's really nicely designed. Because, like, the furthest you go down, you just get a really cool view. Especially the main bedroom. Yeah, so am I just gonna clean it up, or are we gonna actually do work on it? I think this is the room that has the best view. Yep. We're just gonna quickly clean it up. Went back to this place though. I think I sometimes would figure something out for another place, and so that's why I would go back to it. Yeah, this was one of the ones where I realized, like, well, I can't put any walls up in the main area because it would look retarded. So I had to just, like, put everything out in the open, and I didn't separate anything. There was no point, honestly. So I don't even think I painted anything. I don't think I did anything. Yeah. This is the one where you had to do everything. Yeah, I remember, like, thinking on this, like, I knew about one room that I wanted to fix up, and I think that was all I knew. And as you probably noticed, I just stood there for a moment. That's because I was thinking for, like, I don't know, half a minute. Sped up, it looks like 5 seconds, kind of. Yeah, I pretty much figured that would be like the best spot. So I knew this would be like the little kitchen area. And the living room. Yeah, once I knew where a couple of those things were, I kind of figured out where everything else would be. And I think all the rooms were downstairs. No, there was an upstairs too, I believe. So I think all the rooms were upstairs. I think there were some room downstairs too. Wait, was there an upstairs? I don't actually think there was. Another bathroom, 2 bathrooms so far. Got a little walk-in closet going on here, that's good. Must be a master bedroom or something. I just freaking gave up, didn't even paint it. Alright, back to this place where I did a pretty decent amount of stuff here. Alright. As you can probably tell, this is the two separated rooms for the storage and for the laundry room, so they can be all in one room technically. Man, I really liked that upper wall technique to make everything look like it's in one room, but the game considers it two different rooms or possibly more if you do more. I think I made a few rooms where I put a few of those up. I think I did it in a garage area where there was the main garage and then there was this little side area. So I put up one of the main, the upper wall to separate the garage and the side area. And then I put up the walls having that side area. I think I know where I did. I think I already did it though. If I didn't, then I'll mention it if we go back there. Oh, sauna. I can tell because this is the sauna wood wall. Oh, getting all the switches out now. And the lights. Getting the basic lights. Beds now. Basic wardrobe, no walk-in closets. Bathroom. Yep. There's an office in one of these areas. I don't really remember where, but yeah. Looks quite nice. And this is going to be the kitchen, dining, and living room area. Huh. Interesting. Oh, whatever. Okay, so we're in a new place now. I think I remember it. I don't quite remember what I did with it. I mean, I do know that this is the kitchen area, but and the living room, but that's about all I remember on that. Dining room. Oh, yep, we go to this area. One of my more one of ones on my favorite list because of this area down here. Oh, new area. Yeah, I'm just going to a bunch of new areas like really quickly now. Is this the one that was like a restaurant expansion or something? Yeah, it was. I vaguely remember what I did with this place. I think this is one of the ones I went back to quite a few times. But I honestly can't remember. It'd be kind of amusing if I remember wrong and I just did it all in one go, but I don't think I did. No, I definitely didn't, because I remember at least leaving once. If not more. I do remember what I did with this place, though. After selling out pretty much everything here, but keeping the walls up, it kind of hinted at how I should lay out the area for the house. Yep. Oh, this one is an interesting place. I also like this one as well. Quite interesting at the very least. But yeah, who knows? I like how you can make the beds in the game. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. I like how some of the rooms are actually pretty decent. I don't think I changed them. Well, anyways, nice little area here. It was pretty much great place for the living room. Yeah, this is one of the better houses because you don't really actually have to do all that much. I kind of got a little lazy on that, I think. Not by much, though, because that house was pretty good already. I just only had to clean up a few things, and once all that kind of stuff was taken care of, I only had to buy a few things here and there, and it was good. I kind of remember this place, but I kind of don't. Oh, I think I remember this. I think? No, not really. Rip it up, bitch. Yeah, so I was hoping to have this out at 5:30 today, but like I mentioned, it'll be about 5:20 when I finish doing the commentary, so it'll probably be like maybe almost 6 by the time I'm done editing it. I might have to slow down a few spots. There was one section where I was actually talking, so I'm going to see if I was saying anything useful. Slow it down and whatnot. I might slow down a few parts. I think there's a few story stuff that they've snuck into these sections, so I might slow down. I might put it back at normal speed for those kind of things. But so far, there's only one part where I talked, and I haven't seen where all the story stuff came in. I think that happens pretty close to the end of this video. So everything I would need to really edit is actually at the beginning and the end. The rest is pretty good. So I might be able to start rendering out the video pretty much right away, and it's gonna take a lot of time. Didn't need to do much with that place, so we sold it right away. That's amazing. I still don't remember where it was or anything about it, but that's okay. That is quite alright. Oh, and I did the little trick here of making it all open, just having the upper wall area, but that's pretty cool. Oh, and this is the office, I think. I think that's what I made it into. Can't quite remember, though. Yep, indeedly diddles. So yeah, I'm hoping to have this up by 10. I think I mentioned way earlier that... Oh, went to a new area. I think I mentioned a bit, well, actually way earlier in the video, that I usually have 3 time slots that I upload videos, and it's 1 p.m., 5:30 p.m., and 10 p.m. Because originally I was going to do 3 videos a day, but there's kind of like no point to do anything like that. But if I do, I still have the time slot just in case. So yeah, hopefully I'll have this up by 10 p.m. my time. I mean, really, as long as it's up on Friday, for me, that's all I really care about. Gonna let the penis monkey man. Once again, going to another place. It's a wondrous thing, don't you know? This is a huge ass place. Is this the one in the story event where it's just someone used this place to get married or something? Yeah, I didn't really know what to do with this place, so if I remember right, I just throw down a bunch of random crap, and that becomes it, basically. I think the bedrooms are the things on the sides here, which kind of ends up being pretty decent, but other than that, I'm not a huge fan of these big open areas where I can't really section things off properly. But who knows, who cares? Rip it up, bitch. Yeah, this music goes crazy when sped up. But who knows? But yeah, what was I talking about? Writing? I don't think I was talking about writing anymore. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We are who we are when we touch the monkey's ball sack. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a very difficult video to render out, honestly. Because the longer the video is, the more chance there is for it to freeze up. So I'll have to like do a lot of like random stuff to make sure it doesn't. But I know what to do with that, so that's all good. I've done it before. Oh, some more lawn mowing. That's always good to have. So, do you guys think I'm going to just clean up this place and then just leave before going to another place? Or shall I actually do the whole place? Let us see. Yep, just continue doing your work. We'll just watch in awe and and wonder as how someone could easily do such a thing. I have no idea anymore. This game is making me kind of... I don't know. But yeah, hopefully we can get this taken care of today. I was actually thinking on recording. I was actually thinking on recording a game for tomorrow as well, to start getting that kind of stuff going. But I don't know if I will be doing that. I think I will for next week though. I'll get my Friday, Saturday, and Sunday secondary games going again. I do have 3 games in mind, so we'll see how that goes. But for today, I'll just upload this, and I think all shall be well for that. And of course, my Saturday game is indeed City Skylines. And should I say, yeah, I think so. For the new game I'm doing on Sundays, the new game I'm doing for Sundays will be, I'm pretty sure I have an idea. Oh, the boat one, that's interesting. Nah, I think I'll keep it a secret. We'll all see it. Not this coming Sunday, but next Sunday. And I'm not even gonna say what for the Friday that I have. I think everybody will just wait until then. Then again, I don't think anybody's gonna be watching this video. Well, I think people will be watching this, but even if they do, that's probably not gonna be many who get this far. So I probably could say which the games are going to be, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna just not say anything. It'll be a surprise. Let's just say for Fridays it'll be another tycoon type game, and then Sundays will be another simulator type game, and Saturdays will still remain City Skylines. And I will be doing these at least until I do the whole Kickstarter stuff and where I like stream every single day. Oh, sold that. That's nice. Oh, we're back here, huh? Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll be doing that until I do the streaming and Kickstarter stuff. Because then I will have a lot more important work to do. Going with door frames, got the kitchen in this area, got the foyer in here, this huge room, which I forgot what I did with. Yeah, we don't need all this. Just getting rid of some junk we don't need. And we have a garage. All the way on the back side of the house. Not the back of the house, the side of the back. Because it's in the back, but it's still on the side. Yeah, I remember doing the garage. I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, technically the garage is in the back, but the door to it is on the side. At the back. Oh, dining room. Looking quite lovely, I would say. A lot of walls smashing here, but it looks better now. Oh, new place, or rather back to an older place. Oh, I remember what I did for this one. I wonder if I actually complete it right now though. Yeah, it's a mix of a garage that I make it into, and I think I have it's either a game room I put down here or like a man cave thing. Have a proper stairs instead of that weird thingamabob. And of course the bedroom is up there. Can't remember if this is the place that has the little house on the hill or not. Oh, proper railing. New place. I switched back and forth between these two. That's kind of funny. Okay, I remember what I did with this. Turn it into 3 bedrooms. And a bathroom, I believe, somewhere. Vagina. But yeah, this is one of the more, I don't really like this place, honestly. It is one of the ones I liked how it turned out, but... That's amore. We gotta make sure we have the right windows, don't you know? The leaf blowing game. It's pretty fun. Getting all the walls painted. It's quite nice. I think this one ends up being a pretty decent one. I think I think it turned out quite alright. Let me try opening House Flipper again, see if it works this time. I am really curious of how much I have left. I do know that I just kind of like gave up on it when there was still more left, but I mean, if there's like only 3 or 4 left, might as well do them. But yeah, I don't know how much is left. Don't know at all. Turned this into quite the nice place though, little bedroom and office area. This becomes like a living room, dining room, kitchen area, of course. While this front area, yeah. Actually, I'm not sure where I would put the front area, or classify the front area. I guess this would be kind of like the side area, maybe? No, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not working for me. I don't know why. Never had that happen before. But yeah, this area ends up being really cool. And I do expand that a little bit. The area around the stairs. Mostly because it looks weird. And I also remember adding a bunch of windows to the outside area, so it ended up looking really nice. Yeah, we just go straight for the man cave room. A shit ton of lights. This one's a pretty fun one. Well, I don't know if fun is the right word, but it's definitely interesting. Really weird, too. I don't know if I actually did much with it. I don't remember doing much with it. lot of dirty stuff here. I think I actually keep it with all the like small apartment like rooms in it. Because I kind of found it interesting to do that. Need stairs to get up there, of course, but yeah. Not sure if there are outdoor stairs, I can't remember. So I just sold it as is and actually lost money on it. Because I couldn't figure out what to do with it. This is an interesting place. Don't really like it that much. I think around this point I was like, this is starting to get boring. Which is why there's not much left in the video. Sure, the 15 minutes-ish left is kind of, you know, multiply that by about 8 and that's how longer I played. Here's one of the ones that had a story bit in it, I believe. Even though it's not like story mode anymore.
You found Molly? She must have been in another galaxy. We've been looking for her everywhere. Is she with you? Where are you? Is she all right? Give me a moment. I'm just in your area. Just let her wait for me outside. Thank you so much.
Anyways, I'll slow that down so we can all watch that properly. That's about at the 15-minute mark. That's good to know. I guess these 15 minutes would equal 2 hours not sped up. So even though around here I was like, yeah, I'm getting tired of this, I still play for about 2 more hours, I guess. Is this one of the places I like? I don't think so, no. Looks nice, I guess, but I don't think it's one I liked, but I'll have to see once we go inside. Oh, I kind of do like the underground passageway. That's kind of cool. Is this the one that has like the little tower at the top? Because if it is, then I do actually like this one. I don't remember it having all that farming stuff out in the front. The little garden. It is the one I'm thinking of. I do kind of like this place. It's quite interesting. It was kind of difficult to work on, but mostly because I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. But yeah, it's it's a pretty cool place, especially once we get it looking good. A washing machine room. To garage door. Looking good so far. A lot of work to get this looking good, but I'm pretty sure I actually worked on it instead of just selling it as is. I didn't paint the ceiling this time around. Interesting. I think I was kind of tired of painting at that point. I wonder if this is the last place I work on before it ends. I can't quite remember, to be quite honest. I don't think it is. I think I want to say it's my favorite place because it's just the one I tried working on the most, and it's the one I tried figuring out the most. In my mind, of course. But I don't think I ever actually finished it. As I pretty sure I said at the beginning of this video. Yeah, that's how the music sounds like to me, sped up. If you think this country music sounded great, slowed down, yeah, it's even worse, sped up. Well, some of it is. I think when I was playing this, I was listening to something else. Like on my phone. Not all the time, but I think I did that a couple of times. Oh yeah, and that's the cow bit for the story. I think there was one other story thing that happened, and that's when we go to the train thing. This one. We'll get a little story bit here. So I'll slow that down once we get to it as well. And by slowing it down, I'll just put it back to normal speed. Did not expect to get that in this level at all. I mean, it kind of makes sense with what we have to do to get it. Ah, yes. Cleaning it up really quickly. We'll find a painting. There we go. So I might actually have this at normal speed now. I'm not sure. No need to. The little story mode kind of like, I don't know if it was story mode or just a kind of a reference maybe. I really liked how I covered up these exit things so it looked proper. And because of all the dog stuff, I decided to have one with an animal flap. Yeah, the dog gets pretty dirty in the game, and I'm just like, I remember, you'll probably see it soon, but I remember like spraying him with water because I thought that would be the way to clean the dog, but apparently it's not. Have like some nice little pull out here. I kind of like that. I quite enjoy that. A little kitchen area. A kitchen living room area. Yeah, I tried, like I said earlier, I tried to clean them, but it didn't work. Nice little doorway with a door. There we go. Dooring up the areas so we can have a bathroom. Dooring up the areas. Blocking the door holes that I was not able to do anything with. I think it was a clever thing what I did though. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's somebody who would live in this place. I think it looks kind of cool. Plus, it has a swimming pool too, so... Here's the place I love trying to figure out. Yep, tried working on it, but couldn't do it. Or is this the place? I think this might be the place. There was a couple of different like apartment rooms like this. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one was trying to figure out. But I don't think I ever got it down properly. Or rather, I don't think I ever finished it. Yeah, because even when I had all the walls up like this, I was still kind of like not sure if I liked it or not. Anyways, so let's continue watching this. I'll be cutting that out. I accidentally did my intro too soon. I forgot that this final video that I sectioned these all out so I could do post commentary on properly was actually 1 hour and 4 minutes, so I still have 4 minutes left. So when I was saying there was 15 minutes, there was actually 20. Oh well. I'm glad I did finally get this. I don't remember completely finishing it though, but I think even when I did get this far, I was still not sure if I liked it or not. But yeah, this is the one I worked on and thought about the most. Yep. Nice, got this area looking better now. Gonna be another huge bedroom. And we sold it. Yeah, that was one of my more favorite places to work on, I remember that much. I don't remember selling it, to be quite honest, but either way, that is pretty cool. This is one of the plain old properties that had nothing on it, so I'm just building everything from scratch basically on this one. And I just sold it. And here's this land, but just with no pre-made building on it. Let me guess, I'm gonna mow the lawn and just sell the house, or sell the property. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to think of what to do with it while mowing the lawn, and if I don't think of anything, well, I guess that's pretty much where we ended though. So yeah. But yeah, this is where we're gonna end this video off. I hope you guys all enjoyed this very long video of the finale of House Flipper. Hope you guys all enjoyed. I don't think I'll ever play House Flipper again, but I may play House Flipper 2 again sometime. Anyways, I hope you guys all enjoyed. Love you all. Peace to you. And as always, stay safe.